Oy ya. Allah'ım üzerinden devam. Benim bugün ne geçmez bir hastalıkmış arkadaş. Allah'ın kulu dua etmedin bize. Gökten. Çalışıyorum. Mix, mix, max, mix, mix, mix. Çocuk radyosu mu var burada? Aa, görüntü çok güzel ya böyle. Tam bir New York. Bekar bir abi. Kiracı evi. Vay be. İyi her şey yapmıştı adam, suyunmayı. Tanrım. En son biz ne yapmıştık onu da unuttum. Ha, trenden atlamıştı adam, şimdi hatırladım. Ondan sonra ne yapacağımızı bilmiyorduk. Trenden atlamıştı. Hadi bakalım. Dur, gitmeyelim şimdilik. Buradan geldik. Ağaç ne yapıyor? Ha. Böyle bir şey mi acaba? Ha. Hı. Aha.
This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors, ice hard and slick under my hands and feet, and somewhere in the background the wail of sirens, the city howling after me. New York sped by and fast forward, dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Gagniti made his move.
Atlayamadı. Oğlum adam da aşağıda duruyor. Hayda oğlum, oyun çok kötü bug'a girdi ya. Oyun bug'a girdi.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this?
Bura nere? Nasıl? Bekle. Burada adam oraya atlayamadı ki. Nasıl olacak? Ben bukta şu an. Garip. Zararlı. Sıkıntı.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
Hey! Hey, yeah.
Nasıl iş bu? Bu sefer bu gol girmez dedik. Ay. Bu ne oğlum?
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
Hey!
Çok fena bug var. Nasıl olacağını bilmiyorum. Sen niye buradasın?
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
Hey! What the?
Lan oğlum. Nasıl olacak bu ya?
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
Hey!
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
Hey!
Ha.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
Hey! Hey!
Okey. Böyle.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
What the hell?
Yes. Ne yaptık, ne ettik? Bitti, bir şekilde geçtik.
What the hell?
Şimdi GTA'ya döndü iyice oyun.
Whack the sucker! What the hell? Hold it! Hold it! Get him! Get him! Whack the sucker! We're gonna be rich!
Freaking rich!
Even richer than that, wise guy.
Freaking rich!
We're gonna be rich!
Freaking rich!
Even richer than that.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured he to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
I can hear him. Ready? Keep your guns pointed at the door. Okay, this is it. Any moment now, Payne's gonna bust through that door with murderers.
Whack!
moment now, Payne's gonna bust through that door with murder in it.
What?
Any moment now, Payne's gonna bust.
Get him! Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking cop!
Gagniti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Ah! Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood!
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me, hold me to the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be read at your funeral. Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside. V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence, and Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there. As subtle with its dark message as a cop killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son, just like Jack Lupino. The book had never been a bestseller. Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled, The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok. The end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
It's Payne! Hey! Whack the sucker!
Books on the occult had been piled on the table. The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portus. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
Hold it.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else, a sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa. Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The notes were torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat. Lupino's notes covered the table. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood, a mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela, blood given to you all.
He was after that old Faustian deal, your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood. Lupino's notebook lay on the Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad Fenris wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliche. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliche when it's happening to you. Pedestal.
The flesh of fallen angels! Come to me all! Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela! Blood to you all! Secret, living under the skin of reality. I've seen it. The corruption of flesh. Oh! I'm the wolf, yeah! I am the wolf! Close. It's coming. You have come. It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond a world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son. Her time is now, and all who stand in her way must die! Die! You'll die! You'll die! Now! All die! You'll die! You'll die! Now! All die!
When Lupino finally went down, I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. V was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor. Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs, Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact?
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife-beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo. Somewhere, the baby was crying.
Next. Next. Next.
No, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A comedian, huh?
Michelle looked at me from the photo. The pictures were filled with... Alex and I had a few moments of glory between us. Crime-fighting comrades, the best in NYPD DEA collaborative team. Good-hearted macho bullshit like that. I would have given anything to have him here as my backup. No such luck. No luck at all. Good old times.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
No. No, no, please, God, no.
You can slice them, dice them, shoot them full of holes, blow them to bits, vaporize them, disintegrate them. No matter what you do, they'll still be back good as new.
Michelle's diary lay on the table.
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Murderer! You killed her!
Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
I woke up in a bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne. I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for her pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore. They had dragged me back to the basement of the Rose Hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free. All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood.
Sorry.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Hold it! Hold it! What the hell? Hold it! What the hell? Hold it!
Another newspaper caption for a murder scene. Frankie had left his calling card, a Captain Baseball bat boy strip, next to a sewer passage filled with bodies.
You'd better not mess with Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Even my archenemy, Bicycle Helmet Girl, swoons at the sight of me. Aha!
There were enough corpses to put a mass murderer to shame.
dolap.
Unit 294, come in. Have you arrived at the scene? Unit 294. Unit 294, come in. Unit 294.
All the experts on the company.
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
Of course.
The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Hey, just forget about it.
That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's freaking bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news. More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me, didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
What the hell?
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fine by me. This works out just as well.
Bir dakika.
Yo!
Fine by me. This works out just as well.
Nasıl ya?
Fine by me. This
Bir,
works
üç,
out
dört.
just as well. Fine as well.
Thank you. You've been a lovely aunt. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang. You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item. Armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
That's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Time, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you'll need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman of the river Styx.
Yo!
Dümdüzde patladı ama.
Both of them. What the hell? Hold it!
Rico Muerte? This way. In here.
I doubted the letter was a receipt. Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. A briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
Hello guys. Hello guys, hello guys. Benim yol yok ya. Okey, nereden geleceğiz? Oğlum burası niye yapıldı o zaman bak. Nasıl hiçbir şey olmaz ya. Bakın burası niye yapıldı anladın mı? Ha. Incredible de yani.
Yo!
O zaman Buna ne avladınız sikeyim, bir bitmediniz amına koyayım. Ya sabır.
I had found Boris Dime's ship. Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. The guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water. Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk.
You son of a...
Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet, preferably into a grave.
Hayda.
Tell the devil that Dime sent you.
To handle yourself. Anybody who says different is calling me a liar. Glad I'm here. Collect all the guns and ammo you want. Meet me on the bridge afterwards.
Nasıl bir savaşa gireceğiz lan?
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you? Even with all this firepower, I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg, to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
Payne, you're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my restaurant?
Yeah, I know it.
1 hour.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days. Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies, but that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant. I knew it was a long shot, Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping. Punchinello was burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline. The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
Okay. 5.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno. Mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno. Mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno. Mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno. Vlad had seen my smoke signals. The Mercedes was revving to go, almost drowning out the Banshee wail of the sirens.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind. The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted pain. He'd see the pain. The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck, and anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could. Someone had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive. The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in. Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts. The blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mugnano, Pilot Providence, a.k.a. Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
Modeller çok iyi ya.
Someone get the guys from upstairs!
No, no one's going anyplace. You won't say we waste them. Vinny and Joe and Pilot won't get the credit for this kill.
Bir tane.
It didn't take me long to run into the trio. The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the Tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him. One down, two to go.
Ooh.
One down, two to go.
Ya.
One down.
What the hell?
One down, two to go. One down, two to go.
Hey, yo! Hey, what the?
care of him. I want him dead.
Ölmüyor doğrusu ne yapıyor?
Two down, one to go.
Don't stop at him! This will stop anything. They coming.
That's Payne.
Don't stop at him! This will stop anything. They coming.
O ne lan? Ya ananı.
It was too late for her.
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it. Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
Max Payne.
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier. It was too late for her. Punchinello's trio was done for.
Outside my door. Hurry. He's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
No, I told him not to.
Öldürmek için gelmişler bana.
Drop it. Don't move.
Game over, Max Payne.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble on dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill two birds with one stone.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. The shadows rushed me, bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you? Max? Where are you, Max? Please. No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no. Please. Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
The letter was staring at me. The weird piece of paper looked dangerous.
Don't lose it. It's Valk here. The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember.
It was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you? Max? Where are you, Max? Please. No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no. Please. Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
The letter was staring at me. The weird piece of paper looked dangerous.
gidecek. Başka bir yer yok. Ya ananı anladım. Siktir boktan bir şey. Ah. Devam et. Aslında çocuğu. Aleykümselam. Hoş geldin. Ya ananı sikeyim artık amına. Hastayım ya. Yine. Bugün de bayağı kötüydüm. Lanet olası orospu çocuğu, hastalık geçmiyor ki. Bir hafta oldu amına koyayım, öldürdü beni ya. Geçmiyor orospu evladı, geçmiyor. Ay. Yok değil ya. Bayağı geldik. Dün o şey var ya, tren vardı ya. Trenden atlama yeri. Orada bırakmıştık ya. Harbiden trenin üstüne atlayacakmışız ha. O kadar aradım sonunda oldum. Bir şekilde trenin üstüne atladım. Oldu. Ama zor yani. Trenin üstüne atlayana kadar neler çektim. Burada sese doğru mu gitmeye çalışıyoruz? Büyük ihtimalle öyle ama. Orospu çocuğuna düştük. Ne bileyim ya, atmıyor. Burada sese doğru gidiyoruz büyük ihtimalle. Ses öbür taraftan geliyor. Ananı Space çalış, ananı sikeyim ya. Ananı sikeyim, Space nasıl zıplasın ya. Anasını siktimin oyunu. sesi nereden geliyor ya? Sinirimi bozdu orospu çocuğu bölüm ya. Ulan keşke sağa tıklamasaydım. Ağlama. Aha kapı. Aha. Buradan geldik mi acaba? Buradan yolu yok. F5 atalım. Bebek ağlaması buradan geliyor. Kadın ağlaması iyice yaklaştı. Artık sağa sola afallıyor karakter. Aa, ileride bir şey var. Kadının sesi oradan geliyor. Bebeğin sesi farklı yerden geliyor.
Max! No! Max!
Murderer! You killed her!
Max kendini öldürüyor. Max'in karısı.
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Karısı da güzelmiş ha.
Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue. The only one I had. It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road, but when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running. I had the drop on the mystery witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in. The bad trip had put me in a crazy mood, adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind, I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong. I wasn't kidding anybody. At best, I was Superman on kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down. A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere. The factory was a perfect front for any number of illegal activities. In the belly of the plant, molten metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
Tamam. Oh.
Life-threatening weather conditions. A record-breaking killer storm. In the city's history. Vehicles stuck in snow. Heavy snowfall. Forecast shows. Severe weather is expected to continue.
Out in the night, snow fell like confetti over the Devil's Parade. The storm was anything but over. Of ya. Of ya. Nasıl olacak şimdi iş? Nasıl tamam? Olmuyor. Nasıl açılmıyor zaten. Zaten buradan bir bok çıktı yok. Neyse. Burası da açılmıyor zaten.
dostum. Burada yol yok. Bunları toplayalım. Burası da açılıyor, arkası da açılıyor. Beyaz ışık var. Açılıyor yani.
Can you believe it? I bet they sleep with their right.
Hoş geldin.
The facility has been compromised. Repeat, the Deep Six has been compromised. Initiate Operation Deadeye.
The walkie-talkie military lingo could mean only one thing. They were getting ready to destroy the evidence and vanish into the night. I was so close. The hidden truths were just around the corner.
Burada ne yapacağını karakterin ne yapmaya çalıştığını bilmiyorum ya. Bir şeyi mi açığa çıkartmaya çalışıyor? Ya da birinin mi peşinde? Zaten hepsini öldürdük. Kötü karakterlerini öldürdük. Bir ateş atalım. Aynen. Patlatalım, garanti olsun. Bu çocuğu ya. Baksana işkence amına. Hadi ya geç. F5 atak. Kanlı atak. Bir daha atalım. Oh. Buraya bomba satsak burası havaya uçar galiba. Bakalım. Buranın açılması lazım. Aklına bir şey geliyor mu? What? F5 aldım. Orospu çocuğu mu ne bu oyun ya? F5 alalım. Yerde vent var geldi. F5'in vent ne ya? F5. Şurası. Buradan aşağı atlarsam gözüm ölür bir salak. Saçmalığa bak. Şuradan atlayalım. F5 F5. Hop. Her yerden saldırdı. Ya düş artık be. Evet. Burası açılmıyor. Şurası açılmıyor.
monitor showed me the way. Processing diagrams filled the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens, somewhere onwards, past rows of ovens in the core of the plant.
Gel gel.
Processing diagrams filled the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens, somewhere onwards, past rows of ovens in the core of the plant.
M79 ne ya? F5. Okay. F5. Nasıl ölmüyorum lan? Bu çocuğu. Oyun sevilmeden bitiren hiç sorma ya. Her oyunda var ya speed oyuncular. Alabilir. Ne gibi bug'lar var bu oyunun? İlla vardır değil mi? Eğilmiyor ki salak. Götüm yandı. Şunun eğilmiyor ya. Aa eğiliyor lan, C'ye basınca eğiliyor. Oyun başından beri eğilmeyi bulmaya çalışıyorum. C'ye basıyorum, eğilmiyor. Oyun başından beri eğilmiyor da. Ulan. Bakayım. Niye oyun başından beri eğilmiyordu, şimdi eğiliyor? Devam ki. Eğilelim. Okey, tamam. Yat lan aşağı köpek oğlu köpek. nasıl bir şey lan? 79 buymuş. Hiç sonra ben de onu gördüğümde aklıma ilk Half-Life geldi. Lazeri gördüğümde. Buna lan dedim Half-Life gibi. Acaba Half-Life mı daha eski bu mu? Buradan nasıl atlayabiliriz ki? Şurada bir şey var. Bak 50 kere kafasına sıktım piçin. 2011'de çıkmış bu. İmkanı yok bunun 2011'de çıkmasının. Max Payne 1'in 2011'de çıkmasının imkanı yok. Hayır bu 2000, bu en az 98 yapımı bu. ...2001. Half-Life ne zaman yapıldı? Bu oyun 2001 ise yine iyiymiş. Ben daha eskidir diye şey yapıyordum. ...98. Yanlış aşağı.
I had taken on the role of the mythic detective, Bogart as Marlowe, or as Sam Spade going after the Maltese Falcon to unravel all the mysteries. Following a path of clues to that final revelation, even if it would take me down to the cold, cavernous depths of a grave.
You can't do this! My men are still inside!
Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Deadeyes?
Surata bak. Surata bak.
I think he's dead already. Let's do it.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex immediately. Repeat. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated.
Laboratories. Buga mı girdin? Ne oldu? Şu aptal orospu çocuğu yürüyor.
We've got company.
I had seen the logo on the floor. There was an old army bunker under the steel mill. I knew the military plaque on the floor. I had seen 1,000 variations of the insignia on crumbling brick walls everywhere in the city. The sword replaced by a syringe. Project Valhalla, V for Valkyr, V for Valhalla. All of a sudden it read like a crackpot conspiracy theory. Before.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Abort! Abort! The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Sequence has been initiated. Sequence has been initiated. Get the hell out of here.
Harbiden Half-Life falan duruyor ya buralar falan. Bayağı. Burası neresi oğlum ya? Bak bilim adamı iyice Half-Life'a döndü.
Like everything else in the Valkyrie case, the door code was a mystery to me.
Şeyini çözemedim. Hikayesini çözemedim. Niye buradayız?
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
The chemist had been using the workstation when he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online, his password blinking on the screen. 665, neighbor of the beast.
Kapı mapı kapalır şimdi amına koyayım üstüne. 665. Yürü bakayım. Yürü yukarıya. Ne oluyor lan? Adamı öldürmüşler.
Hey, in here!
Attention all
Get me out of
personnel.
here! I'm innocent!
The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest
Thanks.
exit
I
immediately.
thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy! No way! The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes!
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Hani ben kurtardım kahpe. Karım kafana şimdi.
Are you mad? Move it! I don't want to die here! We're dead! We're dead! We're dead! We're dead! Get in! I'll punch you through!
After this, you can go. You're a free man.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately. Decontamination in progress.
Bad.
Decontamination.
Lan. Ay siktir git. Biz geçiremiyoruz onları.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyr case.
Baba, atacaksın şundan bir tane. Ha? Kafan rahat olacak.
One of the lab terminals.
Top secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla. The otherworldly place in Norse mythology where the bravest heroes spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever. Their wounds miraculously healed night after night.
Aklımda. Biliyorum. Aklıma o geldi
Maidens who
zaten.
chose the most courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991. The research objective is to create a chemical
Öyle bölüm vardı ya. Bir sürü hani patlatma şansım da yoktu ya.
1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project cancelled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
Project compromised. Data leak. Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red. Authorized by the project lead. Field test. Double the dosage for all the remaining test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey. The file dated 3 years ago. Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned. Had the project logo on the screen. The dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Nereden gelmiştik biz? Amına koyayım. Buradan geldik. Buradan mı geliyorum? Yok, buradan gelmedik. Yukarı kadar çıkıyorduk.
Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19,
18, 17, 17.
16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
Sence ne olacak?
9, 8, 7, 6,
Her yer patlayacak mı? Bence burası uyuşturucunun o Valkyrie'nin üretildiği yer gibi geliyor bana, bilim adamları falan. Evet, öyle oldu. Öldük baksana. Buradan öldürdüler ya adamı. Orası. Baba ne yapacağız o zaman? F5 alayım.
Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, commence.
Hayır ya. Buradan gitmeyeceğiz o zaman. Aşağı tekrar insek mi? saçmalık ya. Buradan zaten gidilmiyor. Buradan. Buradan yukarı çıkmıştık. Tek tarafa bir daha gidelim. Bu da yukarı çıkıyor. Tamam, burası geldiğimiz yer. Acaba geriye mi gideceğiz ya? Yok, alakası yokmuş. Tekrar gidelim. O zaman ne yapacağız orada ya? Çıkaralım ya. İnelim abi. İn abi. Aç abi kapıyı. Tamam. Şimdi buradan ne yapabiliriz? Girip çıkalım. Hop. Hop.
Decontamination.
Sikeceğim o. Ben ne görüyorum oğlum bakayım. Aha. Gördün mü?
Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 27, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21,
You piece together a jigsaw, and the final picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing behind you. An urban legend come true. The Project Valhalla test subjects had been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. It all pointed to her. Ms. Valkyr. The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I had lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years.
Fabrikaymış. Uyuşturucu fabrikası kesin orası.
I felt thin as death, living on an endless supply of week-old donuts. They were fuel for this crazy furnace inside my head. I couldn't remember when I had last seen the sun. I was on a permanent graveyard shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else, any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night, on the streets of that other city, Noir York City. I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started. A bad cop on the take. A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
Ben niye vuruldum ya? F5. O Mekte'nin işte bir de bunun tarıman olduğu için. Ben bölümleri niye hatırlamıyorum ya? Ben demo mu oynuyordum yoksa? Oğlum ben aşağıda F5 almadım mı ya? Demek ki almamışım. Ananızı siktim, durun siz. Ne gülüyor? Nasıl bir mafya kafa tutmuşuz. Ne çok adamları var. Öldür. Doldur abi. Doldurma hatta. Aman ha. Tıkladık. Çat. Harbi ananızı sikeceğim ama ya. Bu çocuğu. F5. Çık lan. Gel. Tamam, F5 atalım. Yine F5 atalım. Arabaya yaklaştık. Bunları öldürelim. Güzel. Spetman tamam. Ah be, çıkmasaydık. Tamam. ...42 dakikada mı? Ulan biz 2 gündür oynuyoruz. Bunu doğru diyor. Direkt şöyle sıksam acaba? Şöyle sıksam. Aynen. Sağ tıka gerek yokmuş ki. Ya canım çok az. Tek kurşunla gidiyorum. Yaklaşalım. Şunları bir tane sıkalım. Kaldı 5 mermi. F5 daha atalım. Tamam, problem yok. F5 niye atmadık ki? Nereye gitti araba? F5 gel olabilir. Yorospu evladı öl. Abi bitmiyor, yemin ediyorum var ya. Bir F5 daha. Oo, bunlar zor ölüyor. Başka? Heh. Nasıl siktik? At F5'i. Oo, cephanelik. Şu da orada. Ama şunu cover'lar çekelim. Gel abi. F5.
Reports of a fire at the Punchinello Manor in Westchester. The manor is the home of Angelo Punchinello, the alleged head of the Punchinello crime family. The police are now saying, contrary to their earlier statements, that Max Payne is still alive and at large. He continues his vendetta against the Mafia, of which this last act of arson is attributed to.
I had no recollection of setting any fires, but I did remember the flames.
Aha, araba sonunda çakıldı lan. O bayağı kişi varmış lan orada. Gel o zaman. Nasıl lan? Al yapıyor şunu. Abi ananızı sikeyim ama. Ananı sikeyim. Sevmiyorum ben siktimin animasyonunu ya. 3 saatte yerden kalkıyor aman abi. Yalnızca çıkmış. Lan ne arabaymış. F5 at. Amına soktum salağa, F5 at. Onun amına koyayım çocuğu. Aya, alright. Ben ben de bir bombadan atayım. Oo, adamın ilk silah fena. Hayır. Kaçacak yer yok. Burada F5 atsak. Sniper yok, bitti. Amına soktum seni. Şurada şey gördüm, ilaç gördüm sanki. Bomba atar da. Yok, bomba atar ya o. Yok. Yakın mesafeden sıkıntılı mı? Bunu da sıkalım tekrar. Anlarına bacağınızı sikeyim. Şu ne lan? Oo. Bu da tek vuruşta götürmüyor. Yok abi ya, adam akıllı silah yok ya.
Max Payne?
Öldünüz mü la? Piçler.
Come out wherever you are.
Yaklaştık galiba.
You know, I really hate people who refuse to see the inevitable.
Bu saatte sonra ölmem.
Refuse to do the smart thing. No, I must do the right thing.
Kaçma kaçma.
Blame you. For a smart guy, you really can be stupid at times.
Gel gel. Ah be. Öldü
The
sonunda.
payphone started to ring.
Hamle bir arıyor.
Yeah.
Max Payne,
Whatever does it for you.
this is Alfred Woden. I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
Woden was waiting for me on the steps of the old building.
Mr. Payne, let's go inside. The others are anxious to begin.
The others?
The others?
Despite the general misconception, this building actually predates the City Hall by 2 years, thus being the oldest municipal building still in use here at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge.
No kidding. The old man played tour guide as he led me through a dark domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the Inner Circle.
You've been watching too much X-Files.
You have seen the files on Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps, provide you with the information missing from those files. We were all involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very much like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn. She was the key figure in Project Valhalla. When the funding was discontinued, she simply refused to quit. She knew exactly what she had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you try to go public with this, we will deny any knowledge. We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you, make all the charges go away.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the doors and swarm inside. It was an impressive floor show, but I decided to leave early anyway. It was only a one-story fall. Lucky me.
La adamları öldürdüler mi lan? Buradan ne oldu şimdi? Ah.
One of the monitors showed what was left of the inner circle.
Cover me.
On screen, the so-called corpse of Alfred Woden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt nap, looking smug among his dead pals. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I didn't know how he'd pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
I'm going in.
He lan Deagle'ı çöl kartalı değil mi? Ben diyorum çöl kartalı ne çöl kartalı. Acaba Deagle'dan bahsediyor falan diye kendi kendime söylendim. O da şu büyük ihtimal. Ben bunu ilk Deagle dedim. Baktım çöl kartalı yazıyor. Ben dedim herhalde o zaman bu Deagle değil. Başka bir silahdır. Aa bug oldu yine. Hayda.
Pursuit of the intruder.
Nasıl olacak? Ya sikeceğim bu oyunun buglarını artık ya. Bundan bir tane ateş etsem. Sabahtan beri yok bu bir şey değil ki, sabahtan beri 10 tane bug'a denk geldim belki. Hepsini kendi yöntemlerimle çözdüğüm bir şekilde ama çözülmeyecek gibi duruyor. Bir daha deneyelim. Bu sefer molotof atalım, ona belki yana yana kaçar. Hadi geç şuradan amına. Neresiydi? Ha. Ne bu? Tekrar bir yapış atalım. Sen nasıl geldin? Lan. Başka bir yerden sıkıldım. Var bir F5 daha var. Gelin bakayım. İşte bunu sevdik. Ya hepsinden 10 mermi çıksa yine ideal kanka da. Öldürüyor sonuçta bu silahdan.
A videotape lay on the desk.
Video play.
Nicole Horn had blackmailed the inner circle into silence. The tape came with a curt extortion note on a piece of expensive paper. I remembered Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure that kinky sex was nowhere near Alfred Woden's worst sin. But I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy. Woden had left me a present.
Nothing seems to stop Acer Corporation's phenomenal victory march. Incredibly, the stocks are still rocketing. Worried experts already see a danger in the company's success. Some have gone as far as to say that Acer Corporation is about to become an even bigger monopoly than Microsoft ever was.
Burası başkanlığı odasına benziyor.
Woden had taken care of my mission preps with military precision. Critical areas in the Acer Corporation headquarters blueprints were circled in red. The president's office was at the top of the building, right below her penthouse suite. The elevators were controlled by a security computer, part of the mainframe located underground below the building. The high-rise was sealed as tight as a sci-fi fortress.
Oda açılıyor her şey. Diyalog geçince. Yedin yuttun mermilerimizi. Hop hop. Aynen moruk, direkt yeşile dalıyorum. F5 atalım. Gel baba. Burada bir şey var mı acaba? Neyse hiç girmeyelim, belli ki bir şey yok. Buradan devam edelim.
Go, go, go! Engaging hostile.
Okey. Aldık mermilerini. Attık F5'i. Gel. Bir F5 atıp girelim ya. Okey. Bak şuradan atlarsam ölür müyüm acaba? Yok. Buradan. Siktir git, saçmalı abi. Yeşil oda. Tamam. Buradan geldik. Buradan hiçbir şekilde gidilecek yer yok. Kenarlardan mı acaba? Yok. Belki. Yok. Geldiğim yerden aşağı ineceğim. Ha şuradan doğru.
The best movie ending ever? Gotta be Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. A hero's end.
Bunları öldürdük zaten. Yine şöyle bir bakalım.
Never heard of it. No? Okay.
Şunun mermisini alalım.
The usual suspects. Where Spacey walks out of the
F5
police station
atalım.
and suddenly
Alalım.
loses his limb. Or hey, 7. Where Brad out of the police station and suddenly loses his limb. Or hey, 7. Where Brad Pitt gets to that head-sized blood-soaked cardboard box.
Exact.
Now I know.
Hoş geldin. Hiç sorma bunu. İnsan der abi silah sesi nereden geliyor? Aa bizim bu şey değil mi? Bizim pezevenk diyecek mi o değilmiş. Güzel reis. Ne yapıyorsun? Ne zaman mermisi bitti dediğim an yeni bir mermi buluyorum. F5 alalım. Ya millimlere gitmiyor.
I had dreamed of revenge. Those dreams were always nightmares, of coming close and then failing. Now I was close. I had a name to guide me, Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose.
Allah Allah. Zor geçecek gibi. F5 dağıtalım. Burası nereye benziyor?
The inner circle had quite a track record. Project Valhalla had not been the only thing the inner circle had been involved in. There were rows of cabinets full of files. The Serpentine Secret Society went back a long way, always pulling strings from the shadows. I couldn't say I was sorry. Woden's move in some Byzantine power game had cut the circle's membership roster to 1. The old man wanted me on cleanup duty. It was my mess too.
Ben biraz da hastayım ya. Yine iyileşiyoruz işte yavaş yavaş. Oyun bitmesine herhalde biter birazdan. 10 dakika sonra falan biter büyük ihtimalle.
The inner circle had quite a track record.
Bunlar yanlış okumadıysam şey değil mi? Valhalla projesinin dosyalarını tutan yer burası. Artık ne kadar büyükse. Yoksa. Tam F5'ledim. Reload yapalım. Şuradan vuralım onu ya. Öldü. Gel sen de. Okey. Bir F5 daha çakalım. Ben buraları hiç hatırlamıyorum ya. Çocukken bitirmiştim. Lan yolda 50 kere F5 aldım. Nasıl şuradan F5'e? Bilemiyorum ki. Hoca gibi öksürüyorum sürekli. Ver baba. At F5'i. Oh, mermimiz de 20 tane. Bak hele baba. O patlayacak mı? Yok. Oha. Neler oluyor lan? Dalayım mı? F5 atayım da dalayım. Bir şeyler oluyor. Aa, kurdu, gördün mü? Ya bir yerinde durdu, ananı sikeyim ya. Yerinde dur, anasını öldürdüğünün çocuğu. Ananı sikeyim. Alright, başka. At. Böyle F5'i. Bunu patlatırım ama. Kolon yıkıldı. Ha. Şimdi. Selamünaleyküm. Hmm. 5'e 2.
Contact.
Biz F5 atıyoruz ama niye?
Request assistance.
Aman okudum mayısı. Sen niye o içmiyorsun?
Request assistance.
Kim lan bu uyuz? Kimse önemli biri değilmiş. Attım. Camı kırıp gelmişler. Bir F5'te, hatta bir F5'te. Yol buradan değil. Zannımca. Allah Allah. Şimdi boku yedik. Biraz karıştı gibi. Sonra şöyle gidelim. Buradan çıkacağız. Tamam. Nereden de? Şimdi böyle geldik. Hah, F5 F5.
CIA, FBI, you've seen one, you've seen them all. Sure.
F5 attım ya.
CIA, FBI, you've seen one, you've seen them all.
Al sana CIA orospu çocuğu. Al sana FBI.
FBI, you've seen one, you've seen them all. Sure. Good for a practice run. FBI, you've seen one, you've seen them all. Sure. Good for a practice run. FBI, you've seen one, you've seen them all. Sure. Good for a
Hasarı çok fazla.
This, working for her.
Bak, ben oradan öldürüyor ama bunlara bir şey yapmıyor bak.
The money's at.
Olaya gel amına.
FBI, you've
Olaya
seen
gel
one,
ya.
you've seen them all.
Olaya gel. Ananı
Sure.
avradını siktirmek.
FBI, you've seen one. I need backup. FBI, you've seen one, you've seen them all.
Ananız. Amınız.
FBI, you've seen one. FBI, you've seen one, you've seen them all. FBI, you've seen one.
Sonunda. F5 F5. Öldü piçler. Sonunda bir animasyon devreye girdi. Galiba bölümün sonu.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
Dur sakin ol. Ben öldüm amına koyayım. Aha. Hadi. Ne yapıyorum ben, elim ayağıma dolandı ya. Amına koyayım. Geç işte. Shift'e basıyorum. Bit artık ya. F5 atalım. Gel. Orospu çocuğu. Yine F5 atalım. Bir daha F5 atalım.
Mine wasn't the most original approach to the problem. It wasn't as if it hadn't all been done before. An eye for an eye, the first principle of revenge. Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal rule in going after someone with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway. It did with me. I took my time, cruising around the city in the snow. There was no hurry. I knew what I had to do now. I took my time, thinking about it, building up the rage. When I was ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters. Got out, got in, got cracking. I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it. I had 10,000 bullets with the hag's name on them. She had ultra-high-tech security systems, enough mercenaries and weaponry to start World War III. There was no fear. New York disappeared behind a veil of snow. I had crossed the threshold. This was her domain, sleek and sexy and soulless, all glass and steel. A place of color-coded security keycards, metal detectors, and surveillance systems.
Lan yoksa o sahne mi?
Colder than a
Aynen
walk-in
öyle.
fridge. Cold as a gun.
Son bölüm ha. Buranın çatısında kopuyordu film. Çocukken hatırlıyorum yani. Bir şey almadık mı? Roket atar da evet. Siktim silahı ne ya? Bundan sonra her 2 metrede bir F5 amına. Baktırmayın. Şunu patlatalım, F5 alalım, bir daha F5 alalım. Şuradan. Şöyle atlayamaz mıyız? Bir F5 daha alalım. Niye ölmüyor? Tamam. 20 verse iyi olur ya. 10 veriyor. 5. Daha meraklı. Tamam, bir daha 5. Bunları öldürmüştük. Yol var mı? Yok. Oha. Hop. F5. Hop. F5. Hop. Hop. Şimdi da tamam. Yol yok mu? Nereden çıkacağız? Oradan.
Mona, looking good.
Max, we gotta stop meeting like
Mona.
this.
It will be a cold day in
Hiç
hell
Mona.
before I let a narc cop stop me. Miss Sachs, do your job.
Relax, Max. You're a nice guy. I don't kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
It was different when Horn wanted Punchinello dead. To cut her ties to the Mafia. He deserved to die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor. I knew the appetites of ghosts intimately. They hungered for revenge.
No!
A gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion. She was a nice girl. Not really a stone-cold killer. And now she was stone-cold dead. Like religious fanatics or loyal samurai, Horn's private army was coming at me.
Target located.
Kadın, ben bu kadın kötü zannediyorum. Bizi kurtardı kadın ya.
When the elevator came back down, Mona was gone. There was a lot of blood, but no body. Something clicked for the final time. My mind had never been so clear, as if somewhere high above the storm clouds were already gone, cold stars blazing from the black skies.
Ananızı sikmeye gidiyorum. Onlara ateş mi edecektim? Oha, ta buradan başladı. Ananı yurdunu sikeyim. Ananı yurdunu sikeyim.
Engaging hostile.
Geç. Bas. Bunu da geç. F5. Şimdi burayı nasıl yapacağız? Sıksak sıkamıyoruz. Okey.
You know what I'm talking about. And all the cool action. What
Tamam. Tamam.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
Oha. Evet. Mainframe'i açalım.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
Üç kişilermiş zaten. Bir daha peş atalım. Ne alemde? Nice. Güzel. Niye aşağı iniyor lan bu? F5. İn aşağı. Bir daha F5. Yapma ya, tam atlıyordum.
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
stereotyped. I'm not a cold bastard.
Ortalığı kan gölüne çevirdim. Bir F5 daha atalım. Yazıcı mı? Oğlum nereden gideceğiz lan? Bir şeylere basalım şuradan. Şuradan basalım. Şuradan basalım. Şuradan basalım.
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up.
Başka hiçbir yerde yeşil yanmıyorsa asansöre binelim. Bir F5 alalım. İlk önce şuna binelim. Çalışmıyor. Önce şuna binelim. Çalışmıyor. Bir daha F5 alalım. Oğlum ne kadar büyük bir kule ya. Acaba çatıya mı çıkıyoruz?
Seen from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end. Horn's personal computer was on. Next to the printer was a neat stack of expensive paper. Hacking through Horn's computer would have unearthed files of criminal plans, strategies for world domination, spy helicopter reports, illegal wiretap recordings, internet porno, all of the above. Take your pick. I really didn't care anymore. I had seen too much of it already.
8. kısım.
Valkyr had been meant to be a white-winged maiden that would lift you to a warrior's heaven, but it turned out to be a one-way demon ride to hell. The devil was in the drug. I knew. I had met him. And now I was gonna kill her. The queen of the underworld who had tried to lift herself a bit closer to heaven with her drug money. No begging, no bribes. She knew better. Honor among killers. We who were about to die, both of us knew how this would end, in pain and suffering.
All this because your wife stuck her nose into things that were none of her business.
The cops were coming to take me away. The sirens were like a bad conscience I couldn't shake.
It's ridiculous you've made it this far. You won't be alive when they get here.
Stop him!
Gelin gelin. Layınızın amına koyalım. Bir dakika.
The elevator lobby. Get us back up now.
Max Payne, this is futile. A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is
Arayacak
done.
bizi.
You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better. Max Payne, you are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this. You will die. Stop fighting. Make it easy for yourself. Accept your fate.
O siktir. Allahsız orospu çocukları. Ya bunu siktir. Lan adam kurşun ölmedi lan.
Max Payne. This is futile. A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
Yeter orospu çocuğu yeter.
Max Payne, you are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this. You will die. Stop fighting. Make it easy for yourself. Accept your fate. You will die here.
Abi be.
Accept your fate. You will die here.
Ne yapacağız? Allah Allah. Buradan bir şey yapacağım. Ah. Merdivenden çıkılmıyor ki usta. Amına koyayım. La buna amına koyayım. Geri mi döneceğim? Tamam hadi siktir git ya. Başka bir şey lazım ya. Yemiyor bence de ama bir deneyeyim. Aynen yemiyor. Gitmiyor da. Orospu çocuğu gitmiyor, orospu çocuğu. Kulağımızı sikti amına koyayım. Burada başka yer yok mu ya? Bir şekilde olması lazım ama nasıl? Mermilerimi dozuyorum. Mümkün değil ki abi. Geçemedim ki, izin vermiyordu.
Max Payne, face it. You are up against an unbeatable force. You have already lost. You have lost. Only death will set you free from your pain. Accept it. Surrender. Give up.
Mal oğlum mal. Gel orası. Hı, tamam. Bir takım sesler. Tamam. Kırmızı. Yeşil yandı. Ya hiç sorma ya. Ananı avradını ya. Şey yapsak şuraya şöyle 5-5. Ölmedi orası. F5 F5. F5. Tamam yeşil. Ben yukarı çıkacağım. Ha, masaya bas. Gizli tuş. Ay şerefsiz. Abi. Buraya gel buraya. Kaçma.
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky. She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
Adam götünden vurdu hala koşuyor.
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
Adam bir orada öldürdü ya. Bir herif bir dünyanın nüfusunu öldürdü.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. Don't like
Oha.
the look of that mast.
Gel o zaman. Gelin.
Don't like the look of that mast.
Gel oğlum.
Don't like the look of that mast. Don't like the look of that mast. Don't like the look of that mast. Don't like the look of that mast.
Atma. Orospu çocuğu atma.
Don't like the look of that mast. Lift off in 1 minute. Don't like the look of that mast. Don't like the look of that mast. Don't like the look of that mast. Lift off in 1 minute. Don't like
Herife bak kurtulamıyoruz ya. Yapıştı yakamıza orospu çocuğu.
that mast. Lift off in 1 minute.
Ha, hepsi ölmüş. Şimdi ne yapacağız?
Lift off in 45 seconds.
Açılmıyor.
Seconds to lift off.
Yarraydık.
Seconds to lift off.
Nasıl yapacağız? Buradan mı gideceğiz?
Okay, ready to lift off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ha siktir. Ha. Aklına bir şey geliyor mu? Şey nerede?
30 seconds to lift off.
Şuna nasıl vurabiliriz ya?
30 seconds to lift off. Okay, ready to lift off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Düş artık. Halatları kopardık. Nasıl ya? Kopardık. Aa. Koptu. Kuleye mi sıksam acaba? Bu animasyonla gitmiyor ki. Kuleye mi sıkacağız acaba?
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger. And then it was all over. The storm seemed to lose its frenzy. The ragged clouds gave way to the stars above.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. We've got the building surrounded. Throw down your weapons and lie down with your hands behind your head.
Ha, yeni geliyor polisler.
A bit closer to heaven. The cops' voices were distant and muted.
Freeze! NYPD! Hold it right there!
My ghosts released me from their haunting. Down below, New York City glittered like diamonds on black velvet.
You gave us one hell of a ride. Take him down to Central Booking.
You heard the man.
Woden was there in the crowd, standing by the sidelines. It wouldn't be over till the man with the patch would say so. He'd say the right words. I knew he would. He'd better. Woden grinned smugly. It was the grin of a winner. That made two of us.
Bu ikimizi yapılmış derken benle onu mu kastediyor? O adam bize söz vermişti. Sen o kadını öldür. Biz seni aklayacağız diye. Tutuklanırken pis pis sırıttı orada. kötülük senle bana yapıldı dedi ya, kameraya baktı. Galiba oynayan kişiyle kendisine kastediyor. Güzeldi. Kanka ben kaçıyorum. Kendine çok iyi bak. Çok hastayım. Hayırlı geceler. Allah'a emanet. Eyvallah kardeşim benim. Eşlik ettiğin için sağ ol. Allah'a emanet. Kimse öcünü alamadı. Aldım ya.